Wonder why it did that.
Yeah, no clue.
Huh. All right. There we go. All right, I should be live on YouTube now. Great. All right, let me get comfortable here. We're gonna be here for a bit. This thing is supposed to scramble me for a reason. Oh, Drex says hi, Mr. Otter. He says hello. There you go. All right, we good to go. Train's leaving in a second here. Oh, definitely, Drex. I was wondering how you had so many bit alerts. All right, so making sure everything is where it needs to be here. Like I said, this is a thing that definitely, I want to work on reading chat better during this, because, again, this doesn't seem like a rough time, but this is a rough time. All right, the interval this time is going to be 45 and 60 seconds. I'm giving myself 15 extra seconds of a grace window because it is Metroid. I may need that 15 extra seconds to IVJ. All right, ready? Here we go. Come on. All right. Or are we not getting sound? We're not. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna pause this for a sec. I want my sound. I know we don't have sound because of Ironmon from last night. Hang on to your butts. Hang on to your butts. We're fixing it. We're fixing it. Trust me, the sound from these games wail. I want to make sure it sounds good. No, I know why there's not sound. All right, there we go. Forgot to do this too, so I'm gonna do this. All right. Oh gosh, I have to reset my thing. It's on fast forward. Give me a sec. Okay, let me reset. I'll just get a new seed so I don't have anything here. Yeah, I'll just reset. Because of Ironmon. It was because of Ironmon. I'll just give myself a new seed. Not that I didn't want to start in the Metroids, I did, but you know. All right, let's try this again without the oops. I was like, why is... Oh, yeah. This was the same thing I did Ironmon on last night. All right. All right, so let's do this again. This is quicker than setting up an Archie. All right. All right, 45 and 60. New session. Yo, Bridget with the raid. All right, guess we're starting on Super Metroid again. That's fine. All right, yeah. Thanks, Bridget. And thanks to mods for helping me out with that tonight. I'm not going to be able to do as many shout outs here. My hands are going to kind of be a little busy. All right, how's volume? Remember, criteria is a little soft in terms of sounds. We'll have a better indicator once I get into the Vanias, probably. Great volume, good, good. Again, criteria is a little soft. Criteria is a little soft, so. I might turn it up a little bit on my end because I rely on audio cues a little bit more. There we go. I love this game a lot. I've considered picking this game back up. Again, there's not a lot of runners in Vania 3. Yeah, I'm gonna be making Drex, if you're still here, I'm gonna be making a lot of alerts soon. This is the one game that it was a little harder to pick up from the vanilla than I thought. So I would like to kick this game's butt a little bit more. This game was kicking me around a little bit the other day, so my goal is to not let this game bully me as much as it was the other day. To make alerts? Well, you can make probably some of them if you really want to, Drex, but some of the ones I was gonna do, because I'm making like Weird Al parodies. So I've already made 2 Weird Al parody alerts. The one I made to Piano Man, which is lovingly called the Belmont Clan, and me being the newfound wicked lover that I am, I made a Dancing Through Life parody that talks about my experiences through level 9 in Zelda 1 Rando called Dancing Through 9. So those are the 2 I've made so far. The only non-parody right now I plan on doing is I'm probably going to actually just do the shitting on company time on my own terms because it's AI and I don't believe in AI stuff. I'm just going to do my own shitting on company time. It won't be a parody. It'll just be the same song, but I'll use my voice because frick AI. But if you have any non-parody ones you'd like to do, that's fine. But I'm going to be doing a lot of parody alerts and writing my own lyrics because I've been really enjoying it lately. Oh yeah, also, I applied for the check-in position at GDQ. It's not like I really super needed another job, but you know, a few extra bucks never hurt. So that's what I was doing tonight. I was making a cover letter and stuff for that. So who knows? The only bad thing is that I am gonna be, I'm not undoing my decision to go to MagFest, so I could not get the job because I'm going to MagFest. I was gonna tell you that, Drex, that could also influence them. Oh, thanks, Medley. Drex, I was gonna say, I think you actually have a better chance than I do at getting the job because I don't have as much experience in customer service as you do, most likely, just from what you've told me about your jobs. I've tutored and worked on human resources and stuff like that, but I don't nearly have the experience you do. Yeah, I don't have anything like that. But I figured it didn't hurt to at least apply for it, you know? I might die there from being attached to a whip on that. That might be an auto death for me. Yeah, I mean, I'd be super happy for you if you got it. Yeah, like, the only experience I have is, like, I've tutored people for, like, you know, 10 years, which counts as working with the general public. I've also, like, scouted talent for 10 years as well. Obviously, my dream job is to still, work for the games committee. Like, I'd love to be able to do that at some point. I've done games committee for, like, some, smaller Fatale events and stuff, but I'd really like to do it for mainline. I think with the amount of time I've done, scouting for RNG and Mercy Kill, I feel like I'd be pretty good at a committee job, but, you know. For now, though, I figured it wouldn't hurt for me to apply for this. I did have a little bit of experience with, maybe not management, but overseeing folks, though. I did work at donation station for a while, and I was responsible for managing a group of folks and making sure they didn't mess up what was needed to for donation filtering. So there's some pretty high stakes stuff involved with that. I did that too before there was really hard and fast rules for it too. Yeah, Auth and I talked about it yesterday. We're still probably still gonna apply for SGDQ running. If none of us gets a run in, we're probably not going to go, but we're at least gonna apply to run. Against my better judgment, we're gonna submit Cookie and Cream. Auth wants to run Lord of the Rings and Cookie and Cream again, so I'm probably gonna return to speedrunning in 2026 with the Adventures of Cookie and Cream and Lord of the Rings Return of the King for GameCube. Those were 2 of the co-op runs I did. It's not the Triumvirate, it's not Hyrule Warriors, but it's still 2 out of the 3 co-op runs. Against my better judgment, you gotta understand, me and speedrunning have a really weird relationship, right? It's a very weird relationship. Hence the against my better judgment. I mean, I'm still gonna submit Forbidden Memories with Spike. Like, me and Spike Vegeta really want to get that game in my short category. Okay, come on. All right, want to go down in Goldbrun Star. Oh, Beans, come on, Sky, you're better than that. Yes, the FromSoft Classic, that's right. The early FromSoft Classic about 2 bunnies, that's right. And don't you forget it. Drax got to see Cookie and Cream. Auth and I ran Cookie and Cream at an event a very long time ago. A lot of y'all might not remember it. There's that little event called Calithon. Freaking Calithon. What a good event. It was a very long time ago. How was that? Drax, that event is as old as our joke about George. Are you kidding me right now? We are old farts. I don't know how to explain that to you. I'm sorry. I'm approaching my late 30s right now. I'm kind of old, all right? I might not look like it, but I'm old. I may not look old, though. I am. I appreciate that, Drax. I appreciate that, but I can't deny that. I'm sorry. I'm playing loves games, for crying out loud, if that's not an indicator. That's all right. We're all getting old together, right, y'all? That's all right. People's sexiest man alive this year is in his late 30s. I think I can still feel okay about myself. We good. We good. All right, up we go. I like how you use the term ding, you know, like World of Warcraft style. I love that. Hey, Leslie, you remember when Patty was on Andy's couch, the very same run we talk about all the time? Oh! Okay, look. It's gonna be a long night if you keep shuffling me like that. I don't know what kind of divine being I'm talking to, but look. I don't want any of that lip tonight, all right? Heck, Drex! That means we could do, if we could find a place to do karaoke in Pittsburgh, that means Yumi and Big Head can do karaoke at AGDQ. That's kind of freaking legit, TBQH. I didn't get a chance to do karaoke yet with Biggie. Yo, Biggie, thanks for streaking. I don't know if y'all are ready for me to be like, you gotta understand, like, I'm a very, like, emotional ball when I do why am I heading to North Fair? I should not be heading to North Fair. Get your ass back to where that morph ball bomb is. We ain't going far in North Fair without that shit. But I won't do that. Skybills only makes alerts because she has to sing now, like all the frickin' time. Oh yeah, I have to deal with that shit thing. Yo, Drather, thank you so much for the 5. But yeah, 2 of my alerts are finished. I have many, many, many more to go, but I finished 2 of my fancy alerts last night. My alerts are works of art. I freaking love making alerts. Hey, Piggy, this rack, by the way. What a cute baby. It's a good rack. Oh, Biggie, are we gonna do, what we did at SGDQ? Are we gonna do our LAN every morning, at least at GDQ? Probably won't do it at MagFest. There's gonna be more to do there, but at GDQ, Biggie and I used to do a LAN every morning. We used to get like coffee and sit down at a LAN. I hope Ritz Blues is gonna be there again too. Ritz was part of the old fart in the morning club with us. Old farts in the morning. Yeah, I was doing my WoW dailies every morning. All right, y'all, our mission right now is to get the E before I die. Can we do it? I think I got 3 hits left on me. Okay, look. I never get the fucking visual drops when I need it. What is wrong with you? Frickin' Zevis gods are playing with me right now. You asshole game. No. No. I need health, I get missiles. I need missiles, I get health. Metroid 1, you can be a real dick sometimes. And you all wonder why I don't speedrun as much anymore. Jesus freaking... All right. Okay, at least I didn't die there. I could have died there. At least I had my momentum in that spot. Yeah, eat my butt owls. You know what? I got exceedingly lucky there. That kind of makes up for the death that I had early on in 4. Okay, where is the savior? Oh, no, it's further up. Okay. That's what happens when I get all discombobulated. Save's up here. I probably don't need it, but I'd rather have it than not have it. Yeah, what's the score right now in that, Leslie? Well, wait, they're only playing the Giants, though, right? Like, Leslie, no offense, if the Giants win, you got a bigger problem than just a mere loss to a random NFC team. You know what I'm saying? No offense. I think you would agree on that statement. Oh my God. Nice momentum, Skyvilles. Nice, nice. That's 2 shuffler deaths. I'll own it if it was my own stink. That was not my own stank there. Come on. I set this between... Oh, did I never... This might be between 30 and 45 still, y'all. I don't think I reset this. I don't think I reset the shuffler. I think we're still on the hard version. Oh, well. I'll survive. Or not. All right. I'll have to check when I'm done as to what setting this was on. I thought I set it between 45 and 60, but this still might be between 30 and 45. Are the Patriots more of a defensive team, Leslie? I feel like they... Oh, actually, after 1 quarter. That's actually pretty good after 1 quarter. That's very good after 1 quarter. Nice. Oh my gosh, that lag. All right, everyone together. Eee! Eee! Oh, you got some rambling gambling going on there, Mr. Drex. Now, if this was a proper speedrun, I would have just said heck the 2 health, but this is a shuffler, so I'll take every bit of health I can get. All right, so we go up here for this. And this is where our morph ball bombs are for here. So actually, it's kind of funny. We just got our morph ball bombs in Super Metroid, and we're actually going to get them right here in M1. So it's kind of funny. We're going to get them both so close together. Yeah, literally within the same shuffle. That's kind of cool. Yeah, definitely doing better with the navigation side of things today. I think that's because I had a little bit of practice the other day in vanilla. I love Theme of Simon. Oh, really? It's the second quarter, though. You'll be fine, Leslie. A lot of them are probably playing for their jobs for next year. Okay, again, normally I would jump down the other way, but it's a shuffler. All right. All right, I gotta go. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Bad. Yeah, Metroid 1 was a game even before my time. I want to say Metroid 1 was 1986, actually. Yeah, thanks, Jeffy. Nice seeing ya. Yeah, this is a very old game. I don't get the hate for it still. Like, I understand why it's not people's most favorite game, but I think this game's pretty freaking cool. I don't have rose-colored glasses for this game either. Like, I think this game's neat. Now, this is from my era. I was 2 when this game came out. I played this game, I think I played this game in 1994. I want to say I was like 5, 6 years old, and I freaking love this game. It kicked my butt, but I love this game. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of RPGs growing up, so it was mostly this. It was mostly platformers for me growing up. Lot of Castlevania and Zelda. And I went from, what was it? I went from playing Zelda 1 to Ocarina of Time. You want to talk about something that's mind-blowing. That was quite the jump for me. Going from Zelda 1 to Ocarina of Time was ridiculous. No, my grandma didn't play Castlevania. No. She was all about the Martins. She liked her Martins and she liked some amount of Kuso. Mostly Martins, though. No, my dad liked Castlevania. That was my dad's game. I'll tell you though, my grandma made it through Lost Levels. Pretty impressive, honestly. She made it through Lost Level, she made it through Mario World, she made it through Mario 64. Like, it was... I think Mario 64 was the final Mario game she completed, though. I don't think she ever made it to Sunshine, unfortunately. I believe her words were, there's too many fucking buttons on the GameCube controller. She felt that way about the 64, but she gave it a chance. She liked the NES controller the best because, and this NES was fine for her too, but anything beyond that, she started to feel very strongly about. I'm actually getting interviewed by a YouTube channel for my Castlevania speedrunning on Wednesday. Kind of excited about it. It's not like Summoning Salt or anything like that, but it's still cool. It's cool to be recognized within the speedrunning community. Remember, I'm pretty sure I still have a top 10 time for Castlevania 3 for the Sypha and Grant routes, so. I do love my classic Vanias. Yeah, my grandma was awesome. I miss her a lot. And my gosh, she passed over 10 years ago at this point. I still think about her a lot. Not in a sad way. I just miss her. Yeah, so here's the thing. There's a reason why I don't run this game anymore. And that's because I did play this in a Castlevania relay for Speed Gaming. Well, now it's known as Speed Gaming. It was known as something else back then. But they had me play at 7 in the morning. And I did not do well. I did not do well at all in it. And I think it kind of scarred me from playing the game. Well, from speedrunning the game at a marathon. It's because part of it was because they did make me play it at such an early hour. Oh, the Shuffler. Yeah, I did the Mario Shuffler. But this might be too long for them, if I'm being honest. Like, I predict this is going to be over 3 hours. Most marathons, to my knowledge, are reluctant to take anything over 2 nowadays. No, I really don't function well between the hours of like 6 and like 10 a.m. I don't. Maybe even between 4 and 10 a.m. Just do not ask me to do anything worth a damn really at that hour. I'm going to be resubmitting the Martin Shuffler over and over. I actually got really good feedback back from the games committee for the Martin Shuffler at GDQ. They told me to keep submitting it for the All-Star Shuffler. Because I did play it at a GDQ, but it was at an online one. I want to play the All-Star Shuffler at one in-person one. And they told me to just keep submitting it. So that's another one I plan on submitting over and over. Yo, thanks for the 5 streak, Ray. Yeah, I didn't get great feedback on Z1M1. They feel like the Metroid Zelda 1's a little too outdated and that it wouldn't do well, which I get it. Like, they gotta raise money for charity. Whether or not I agree with it is different, but like, I understand where they're coming from. So I probably won't resubmit Z1M1 because they said it had a very low chance. According to the email, it said Z1M1 has a very low chance of getting it in the future. So I don't think I'm gonna be wasting a submission on that again. I'll be playing it at MagFest though. But I probably will not be playing Z1M1 at GDQ, which is sad. I submitted this to Fatal, though. Would still be cool to play it there. Wait, I completely passed the thing I needed. Yeah, I mean, maybe somebody else submits it and gets it, and that's happened sometimes where, like, maybe the way I play it is not the way they want it shown, but, like, a lot of the time, I have to go back and get the ice beam. I completely brain farted there, but it's fine. At least I caught myself. I mean, it doesn't mean I won't play Z1M1 at other places. Remember, Z1M1's already been very successful at a marathon, if y'all remember the Trans Am from last year. It performed very well at the Trans Am. We raised up 51,000 for Trans Lifeline last year, and Z1M1 was part of that. Trans Am was definitely a highlight of this year. Really enjoyed that event. Ty Tuesday. What a frickin' legend. Might have a few extra missiles laying around. Yep, doesn't mean I won't stay sharp for it. I eventually will take Andy up on his offer. Andy Lassa and myself are probably going to end up submitting Quad Rando. I'm trying to remember who else we were going to submit with, but we were eventually going to submit Quad Rando, which has Z1M1 in it, so maybe that's also what they're waiting on. I'm sure they'll accept it in that form. Thing is, though, I don't need a marathon to tell me I'm successful and talented. I already know I am. I used to be different and need approval, but I don't need anyone's approval anymore. I think it's the one after this. I'm so sad that I forgot about this. I'm like, wait, I was in the proper spot. I didn't have enough missiles is what it was. No. No. There we go. All right, that's fine. I got my missiles now. Oh, Biggie, this possum. No, you want to know why I'm still okay with doing stuff for speedrunning as much as I have like a kind of weird relationship with it? The speedrunning community needs more representation and it needs more like inspiration to it. And if it's gonna take me to help deliver that, gosh dang it, I'm gonna do it, you know? For that reason alone, I can't be done with it. That's going to be a tricky spot. I just need to be careful and hope I don't do like a little jumping evil Knievel thing there. Come on. I was going to say this game was being a filthy ass liar to me there. There we go. I can't believe I almost left without this. Freaking important item. Granted, there's one other spot where this appears, but I don't want to wait for it. This is the place you get it. There's 2 ice beams in this game. A lot of people don't know that, but it's the same thing. It doesn't stack. You know what? Hell yeah. I didn't immediately jump into a hole. That's kind of a small miracle. Ba-da-da-da. No. Next year's the year, no matter what happens. And I honestly am starting it right now. I refuse to not have confidence anymore. There's no reason for me to not have it, regardless of what anything says on paper. I'm waiting. I'm not dying here. I don't care if people make fun of me for pause buffering here. This is a bad place where I can die. I'm gonna take a break here. I'm gonna sip my drink. I will work together, Drex. I got some plans too. Just remember, a very wise person once told me, you can only do what you can do. And also, you want to know what the thing that got me up off my ass is? There is someone who I perceive to be one of the most successful people I've ever seen. And finding out that he himself had his own hardships and he worked his ass off through years and years and years of rejections just to finally get here. We're talking about like multiple decades of rejections. It kind of inspired me, you know? It's like the thing with social media, right? Like, we only see the success. We don't see the struggle to get there. We always see the end product, but we don't see all the shit someone had to go through to get there. And when you finally do find out about the components of shit, then it's like, wow, it makes you wonder why we only find out about the glam. We never find out about the shit. Well, I found a source of shit, and it was like, wow, this person went through to, like, freaking hell and back, and now look at them. One of the more wealthier actors out there now, and it's just like, you know? Oh, if they can do it, I can do it too. So, kind of lit a fire under my ass. Come on! Hey! No, it's not Oth. I mean, don't get me wrong, Oth's successful in his own avail, but I wouldn't say Oth went through many, many avenues of failure, per se. Oth was not looking for success. Oth was just doing Oth things, and he happened to find it. And he's okay with it, but if we were to lose all of it tomorrow, he still wouldn't give 2 poops, you know? That's Oth. Oth don't have no goals when it comes to this. He's just there to be an otter. That's fine. I have no clue where I was there. You know what, though? Let's talk about some good things. I'm happy with where my YouTube is right now. Thanks to Drax over there, who also was a big inspiration for YouTube stuff. We know, between Drax and MC Gamer, who is one of the organizers for the Coliseum events, we now have Banker Stink. Because of both of them. Yeah, Critter Vision tree's up. Where do I want to go? Do I want to go to Kraid's place? I probably want to try going to Kraid's place. Actually, no, Crades is probably more dangerous. I want to go to Norfair. I want to go to Norfair. We're going to Norfair. Holy crap. I almost just walked right down the hole. I don't want to go in the hole. Yeah, thanks, Mike. No, I was also telling Oth actually just last night. I'm like, I'm tired of putting up a stink because there's so many people there day after day for me. You know, I can't be making a stink about people that aren't there when there's a ton of people who are there who I want to celebrate with me, you know? That's just shitty of me otherwise, you know? I gotta start making awesome content for the people who are there. If my content's that awesome, people who aren't there are gonna feel like they're missing out. So that's the attitude I gotta have, you know? And also, to be fair, Drex, no, it's... I hate it too when I die and end up in Castlevania 4. Alright. I ain't gonna blame the dog on that one. That was my own fart. Well, I mean, that's the point of the shuffler, right? Shuffler's supposed to produce funny shit like that. If I wanted to play this perfectly, I'd just practice off stream and just do it perfectly. No, I play this for the humor. I'm here to entertain. I'm not here to be perfect. And I love it when shit like that happens. No, we don't practice here. We're just making happy little hecks all the time, you know? That's what Bob Ross said, right? Oh no, is it something I need to fix on my end, Drex? There should be storage. I've paid for storage. I was gonna say, I put it in my store. I've actually been deleting stuff every day off of there to make sure you haven't run into that problem. I think I'm only using like a super tiny amount even despite that. Yo, thanks, Mike. Mike, feel free to put those in the clips too. You see something funny? You see something funny, just put in the clips in the Discord too, please. That is a compliment that something I did was funny. The worst part is about all this, I try to be funny, I'm not funny. The minute I do something that is just mundane for me, everyone tells me I'm hilarious. This has been this way my whole life. That's not news, you know? Oh yeah, please clip shit. Please. Feel free to clip shit. The only things I never wanted people to clip was me standing up, for example, when I go to the bathroom. There's no reason for people to clip that shit, but you know. You see something funny in my gameplay? Freaking go for it. You good. That's fine. I understand if there's limits to it. Oh god. I don't like that. I don't like... Game, I don't like what you did there, for the record. I mean, if you got ideas for parodies, like, please. Drex, is there anything I need to do on my end? I don't want Drive to give you any lip again. You're already doing a lot for me. My next parody is gonna be about how a piece of me died when I learned how to wall jump in Super Metroid. That is... That essence, we're doing an American Pie parody for my next alert. I'm so excited for when the next alerts for my new stuff does happen again. I want it to be natural. I don't want someone to do it on purpose, okay? Like, you'll know when this stuff happens. Like, I will do my best to pause whatever I am doing so y'all can hear it when it does happen. But again, I want it to be natural. I just don't want someone to do it for the sake of doing it, you know? I'm not fishing here. That's the fun part about alerts, you know? All right, so where was I? All right, I think that's down here. So I want to get another missile drop early. Even though I can't mock ball. I know. I know. Okay. By the way, big casual here at Super Metroid. If anyone here is watching on YouTube, big old casual here at Super Metroid. So enjoy my casual ass route. That's okay. We all gotta start somewhere, right, Biggie? That's my... I have a couple Biggie-isms. That's one of my Biggie-isms that I take with me, is everyone's gotta start somewhere. No, that's fine, Drex. You enjoy yourself. Please tell waifu I said hey. Yeah, I'm not gonna try not to put the alerts at super like high amounts of subs and or bits though, just so you all know. I actually haven't put anything at bits yet because I don't know how often people give bits. I try to do it for subs because I know people like to tip subs, which is fine. Bits are kind of awkward, you know, like they're fun, but I don't know how many people actually like saw that one coming. That's all right, we'll keep going. Yeah, I feel like that's a good way to do them as well. I was wondering if I had them priced too high at 100 bits a piece or $1. Let me know if that's too high. I can always try to knock them down to 50 or 60 cents a piece. But no one has said anything yet to the contrary, so I was just like, Oh, beans. Bits are for me emotes. Okay, so I'll try not to attach any alerts to them then. Oh, no. That is a freaking horrible place for that. It's not too high. Okay. Yeah, I first priced it where I didn't know how often people would use them, so I didn't know, like, for example, if spam was going to be an issue. Yeah, I don't know why Pi has it so, like, marked up, but, you know, his stream, his rules, I get it. Alright. I love the giant emotes. Thanks for all the enlarged emotes, by the way. Oh, Biggie, this is a good possum. I just want to make sure I was doing right by y'all. Okay. After I collect this item here, I will I don't actually... Yeah, I'm probably going to take a death here after this. Because I'm only at 38 right now, and I don't think upping is a thing, so I'm just going to take a death here. Okay. This is just how we... what do they call it? Death warp. Just saves us the time. Oh shit! I do not want a death warp with Sypha. That is a backwards warp. Alright, time for Cyclops. The only time I ever want to ask money for myself is in an emergency or for the 70/30 every month. Like... Alright, we made it. We're going to Red Tower, baby! Yeah, let's go armpit fire. Yo, we have arrived. I think I had those marked up kind of high because I get that. Like, that gets in the way of stuff. I get that. I don't mind it on Critter Vision, the on-screen cell versions. I think those are funny with the critters, but I also kind of have a strange sense of humor. All right, again. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, all right. We J-Hob second placed it. Nice, nice. Ba-dum. All right, you know what? I'll take second try through too. That's pretty good still. Let's go. Aw, Bicky, this possum. Hey, Leslie, we're gonna make another Franken wiener in this stage. Oh, beans. Frickin' gargoyles. I have to remember I have 30 health. This is vanilla. This is not randomizer. Use the lag, Sky. No! 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 Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god, that is freaking terrible. At least there was only one room over from the elevator. But jeez. Yeah, this is a tough room. No, I didn't want to go up. No, it's so slow in this version. It's gonna take like 2 shuffles just for me to go back down. It's so slow. Ugh. Let's get some missiles for spores so I don't have to farm during the fight. I've been through that nightmare once with Fantoon. I had to do Fantoon on no energy tanks during the last randomizer. I'll tell y'all, that was a 0 out of 10 on my Yelp review. Don't do that. Don't do Fantoon without energy tanks. Would not recommend, y'all. You know, I know obviously the Mario one's probably the easiest shuffler to watch. I find this to be the most interesting shuffler so far. Nope, I'm not pushing my luck. This is like freaking press your luck. There is a checkpoint right above me. Oh, hang on. If I'm on one of those like whip swings and I am on it when it flips, it's just an automatic death. There's nothing interesting about that mechanic to me, so. All right. All right. I should do a a self Archie again at some point. The only thing I don't like about an Archie with friends is I don't feel like I can talk to chat as much, and I don't mind doing it with like Pit Crew, for instance, but like I always feel like I'm ignoring my chat if I do like this massive archipelago with friends, so like I try to avoid doing that frequently. By the way, I still don't know if Twitch isn't counting lurkers, so I just want to say, even if Twitch isn't counting y'all, hey, you're loved. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. Don't care if Twitch isn't counting you as a metric. I just want to let you know y'all are still loved, though. Burn. 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 This song is so good. I know a lot of people associate this song with pain. This song's so freaking good. Just this flute. This freaking flute. It's so good. Such a good flute. Also, shoutouts to the couple people watching me on YouTube as well. Hope y'all are doing well again. Sorry for no chat. It's nothing against you all. I just don't want to hire more moderators for a couple people. You understand. Obviously, y'all still love me. Otherwise, you wouldn't be here. So, I had this odd thing happen yesterday. I felt really bad. I was already starting to burn out on Iron Man at the end of last night. How the frick does that happen? I felt so bad about it. I wrote such a good rule set for it and everything, and I'm like, how the frick am I already burning out on this shit? We're missing more than a stormtrooper here. I'm anticipating the shuffle too much. There we go. Oh, I finished shopping for the holidays a while ago. I unfortunately did that thing that I always do, where it's like, obviously, like, it's human nature, but I can't seem to shop for other people without shopping for myself. It's the worst freaking habit ever. Yeah, it's like one for you and one for me, and two for you and two for me, you know, but that's okay. Ah! No! Why am I bad at this room? Oh, I died there. Son of a... Damn, early Norfair sucks. I can handle it. I'm just like... Pfft. Okay, I thought I didn't get the pork chop. I was gonna be really upset. Yeah, I may have to ask him about it. It's just, I'm gonna be honest, like, it sounds like a really cool idea. I don't know if I would have the patience to coordinate that kind of thing. Desi has, like, one of the most amount of patience out of anyone I know. No, you're fine. You're fine. I was going more butts at my death there. Jeez, Sky, get your shit together in this game. Mind you, it's vanilla, and vanilla's way harder than rando, but still. Let's try this again. From the top. Let's just try not to be careful. I think being careful is like the thing that's killing me right now, so let's just try to be reckless instead. Yeah, this is working out much better for me. Yep, just stay on the top. There you go, Sky. There you go. I still like the way how they tried to do an auto-scroller in Vania. It's such a funny concept. Hit the buttons, game. Oh, that was startling. Hey! There we go. Jeez. That was very jarring. All right. I should start running an informal Discord poll. Yes, a Discord. I don't even know if a Discord poll's a thing. How is my channel going to, like, eventually be... Like, obviously my channel is successful, but, like, how's my channel really going to blow up? You know, like, in a more traditional sense, you know? How is my channel eventually going to go viral? What's going to be the thing that does it? What's it going to be like? What is the thing that's going to make me, like, super famous? I wonder sometimes. It's gonna be something goofy. No, not like firecrackers. Go viral, implode. I think it's actually gonna happen within the next couple years. It's just a matter of how is it gonna happen. Think about it as you all are getting in on the ground floor. All right, preeminently forgive me. Yes! The forgive me for dying thing, it's starting to work every time. It's like my positive jinx. All right. Okay. I'm gonna wait here. I'm gonna wait here. I hate Clockwork Mansion for this reason. I don't want to have to do all those jumps below again. Those jumps suck. Right. I used to think Pokemon was going to be it, but with how burnt out I've been lately, I'm starting to think maybe that's not it, you know? Ow. Oh, that's funny, considering the music. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Booties! Way quicker than randomizer. Yeah, that's not even a game, Leslie. That's a butt whooping. As they should, honestly. But, you know, you get my drift. I don't like how I took a hit there, but I'll live. They're playing the Giants. They don't have a good record. They kind of suck this year. They've actually already been eliminated from playoff contention, so the Giants really have nothing to play for. I believe they were the first team to be eliminated from playoff contention this year, technically. Despite the, the Saints having a worse record? I think the Saints have only won one game all year. All right. Lots of snow in Missouri. I had a few friends that live there. I should ask them how much they got. One of my friends there named after that boss, Puexel. Again, we're gonna pause buffer this because this is an auto death if it flips over in this room. Not fun. So this is actually one of the rooms I always pause buffer. Oh my goodness, Biggie the possums. No! I refuse to die this way. Well, butts, Mickey. At least I have the high jump now. It's the low health. Every time it's low health. Okay. I gotta be confident going through this room. So I believe the screw attack... It's the screw attack or something else. I'm trying to remember what's behind that room, but it's something exceedingly important. I might see what's in Norfair's attic in vanilla because I can't remember right now. And if there's an E-tank... Oh, shit. Okay. I gotta get armpit fire back before Mr. Frankenbeans over here. All right, there we go. All right, Frankie. Let's go. Let's rumble. Time for Frankenwiener, Leslie, your favorite part. There you go, Leslie. Your favorite. Fried weenie. Yeah. I should have died there. Okay, we're good. We're good. I'm just gonna wait again. And this should be the last time I have to pause buffer. Okay. Okay. That's about where I want to be. All right, everyone. It is time. Get those butts out. It is stream time. It's a very, very, very Konami track here. The composer just had such a fun time with the song. Yeah, we're gonna go up to the attic and see if there's like maybe an extra E-tank up there. Certainly could go for one. Yep, there's gotta be one up here. Game wouldn't just be giving me all this freaking health right now. I don't like that game. All right, take me to your E-tanks. I hope there's one in here. I don't know if this is oops all missiles or if there's a legit E-tank up here. I would like there to be an E-tank up here. These are all freaking missiles. There's gotta be an E-tank up here. Oh god, it's all missiles. That's bad. Are these really all missiles up in this attic? I thought for sure there would be an E-tank up there. Again, it's been a while since I played vanilla. Here's the charge beam, though. Yes, it is a time shuffler. I guess I should have specified that. I thought the time shufflers are always more interesting because you don't know, like... You can anticipate damage. You really can't anticipate most other things. We're still seeing if there's any E-tanks in Norfair's attic, which I'm not sure if there is now at this point, so it's a good thing to note for later. I thought there maybe was one. There's like, what, 5 things up here? Surely one of these is an E-tank. But if these are all missiles, then heck that. I wonder if I can get a cheeseburger early up here. If I'm good enough at wall jumping. You know, big if. Which, don't know if I'd be good enough to get up there right now. Oh yeah, I gotta wall jump past all the rippers. Yeah, that's not happening. Trying to think where my next cheeseburger would be from there. Alright, I gotta play this from Fearless. Yeah. Nope, it's more missiles. Son of a biscuit. Why in my mind did I think there was a freaking E-tank up here? No, game would be too kind for that, right? Where else would there be an E-tank? Why would they just put all tanks or missiles inside Norfair's attic? Like, that's bullshit. Game, you and I are gonna have fighting words soon. It's probably all missiles in that room too. I might as well just go for the screw attack at this point. Have some extra missiles to kick around for Kraid, I guess. Or not Kraid, Ridley. Alright. Do not give me a short shuffle here. I'm gonna be very upset. Alright, thank you. Alright, motion sickness room in the next corridor. I'll let you know when it's over in Castlevania 4. Nice long shuffle on this one. That was lucky. Oh god, I'm getting my butt kicked here. Okay, that's one down. Got lucky. I could have... A couple more frames, I was dead there. Eat it. Took a lot of bravery there. Woo! Let's freaking go, baby. That was very lucky. But we take those. You have to be somewhat lucky in these. All right. All right, we gotta go get Spazer. I really don't like this right now. No, that's not a room where I want to be right now. That is not acceptable. I know I can do this. It's just difficult. I just need to get to... Whoa! Alright, this is the last of it coming up here. There should be 4-4 right here. Okay, done with the spinny background. I know. What a good fox friend. Again, once I get to this boss here, the Coronet, please do not look if you are prone to any injury from flashing. Or sickness from flashing. Oh yeah, it's time for the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Aw, man, that means I gotta do courtyard jump. I hate courtyard jump. But yes, this is the time for the dawning of the age of Aquarius. I love this song. How are you doing, Utter? I love this song. I do not miss doing the speedrunning tricks in this stage. The speedrunning tricks in this stage are freaking annoying. Oh, I don't miss this shit either. But yes, Utter, I do remember we got the meeting tomorrow. No! I was so amused by the fact that that enemy did not kill me that I completely missed the fact that I was going to get killed on the next enemy. That's right, I got my missiles. I got the other missiles. This is good Metroid 1 practice, even though this is leagues harder than randomizer. Why did that do 10 damage? Jeez. That was not a good shuffle spot. That's alright though. I know how to kill Coronet. It's just gonna be a little slower now. Been a long time since I died there. A little bit of nostalgia. Shuffle dust? Nah, say it ain't so. Yeah, I'm just gonna take an axe to the Coronat. Ooh, that's actually a pretty good spot for the shovel there. Spazer! I would be against learning the speedrun route of this at some point. Maybe like a more glitchless version, but at least the route behind it I'd be okay with now that I'm a little more comfortable with wall jumping at least. Although I'd have to learn that one room that I don't want to learn. Yeah, a bunch of bangers here in this segment. Oh my goodness, this fox. What a good fox friend, Vicky. All right, there will be flashing here. Warning, there will be flashing for the Coronat fight. Every time I hit this boss, it's going to create a flashing on the screen. Please look away if that hurts you. Are you suggesting that's a pup biggie? All right, it's dead. Alright. Yeah, fox friend. Oh, cute little buddy. All right, let's go. Least favorite jump in the whole freaking game. This is harder to do on a shuffler, too. Ah, let's freaking go! First try on freaking courtyard jump. I still got that shit. That's such a freaking hard jump. It doesn't look hard, but it is. It's a 3-frame jump. Fox friend. You want to play more of the Metroid series? Oh my gosh, Super Metroid's so good. I love that game. I want to get better at it eventually, but I need to find the motivation too. And right now, I just enjoy playing it. There we go. There's our cross. Yeah, this is a good fox. There we go. I found my blue ball. I need to farm some hearts, so this will be a little chill for a while. I need more than 11 hearts for 3 bosses. The Infernal Trio is not to be assumed or messed with. Alright, let's save. I haven't saved in a while. It's the game I really don't need an E in right now, but I'll take it. An E is an E is an E. Alright, it's gonna flash here in a second. Please look away. You can look again. Yeah, Stage 5's music is definitely it's underrated. It's a good song. Please, for the love of all that's holy, can I please get to my item this time? I know I need to practice this corridor and all, but I don't need to practice it this much. Aw, yeah. There we go. One more time. I'm getting better at it. Yeah. Alright. Get our booties in this game. Alright, I'm gonna go take down Kraid now in here. Oh, frick. Where's our little friend? I think our friend's gonna come around this way. And of course, doors left open because... Right. One of my lesser favorite sections coming up, chandeliers. Probably a lot of people disappointed when they first entered the stage and there was no vampire killer here. No, I'm not waiting for you again. Get your butt over here. Yeah, I can't do anything here until we have Arya's suit, so yeah, go kill Creed for it. Oh yeah, we're heart farming here right now for the Infernal Trio. That's what we're doing over here. Oh, I know, Biggie. What a bunch of cuties. Are you just saying random things in the chat? Odd vibe. I'm not following your line of thinking. Yeah, that's what I'm starting to wonder. It's like you're in a multi-twitch and you're saying the Metroid series is not big in Japan. I wonder why. All right, so this is gonna flash a little bit, and we are probably gonna pause buffer a little bit here, given the timing of when we're entering chandeliers. I'm gonna pause buffer here. Yeah, I think you're in the wrong chat. I'm gonna give you one more time to kind of respond recently, or we're gonna have to time you out, cause yeah, you're kind of giving me a semi-creeper vibes here. Not you, Lobos, you're fun. Biggie, I suspect that might be a bot, so we may want to... I was gonna say, I think it's a bot. We may want to time that out. And does it again, we'll just ban. Oh my gosh, we made it. Yeah, I have a little less tolerance for weird shit when I'm doing a shuffler. Like, I can't focus on shit like that, so if it even looks remotely sketchy, you're getting yeeted. Sorry. Biggie, I think that might be Biscuit. It is! It's Biscuit! It's Biscuit! Aww! Well, I gotta go back later tonight and get that picture of him. That zoom in was really cute. What a baby! Aww. I know! He's like giving the cutest eyes right now. Biscuit's a good friend. Okay, so that's where Screw Attack is. So now I can't help but wonder, is there an E-Tank back here somewhere? I don't think it's probably worth getting, so... Something satisfying about that sound. Actually, Biggie, I think we may want to do more of a time out there. The more I've been looking at the patterns of that and thinking about it, I think we're going to go with my gut on this one. I think it's either a bot or something harmful. I think we're just going to get rid of that and avoid more. Yeah. Thanks, buddy. I appreciate you. Just, my gut's telling me something ain't quite right with that. Ooh, I probably want to save real quick. Trying to think if there's any tank down here. I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to look, and if I die, I die. Like... Because I usually think I take a death around here anyways, just a death warp. I'm gonna go one down here and see if there's anything good down here. These are all just missiles. I'm gonna take a death. I think that's the way to handle this. Oh, biscuit. Oh, here comes the red fox. Yeah, I was initially just gonna time out, but I was like, I got a weird feeling about that. And I tend to not question myself anymore on stuff like that. I need to look up the Magic Arena formats to and see if I'm actually doing 2 Draft Tuesday. I suspect no, because I really don't want to draft Avatar: The Last Airbender, but if there's something draftable for me, maybe I'll do it. But lately, I haven't seen anything draftable. Plus, RNG is on tomorrow. RNG is on tomorrow. Having Donkey Kong 64 randomizer.com on tomorrow. Oops. Yes, DK64randomizer.com with everyone's favorite DK64randomizer.com player and storyteller, Kuiper. The same one who told the story about the squeaky booth at the Burger King that said, "Oh my God, Dad." I love that story. Biggie, you remember that story? Bye, Courage. Okay, I think this should be enough hearts to handle the Infernal Trio. Hey, Mirror Image. Midweek is Brawl, Quick Draft is Ixalan. Yeah, no. Pass for this week. I just want my magic back. I don't want to play Avatar: The Last Airbender. Yeah, so I guess no 2 Draft Tuesday this week. Maybe we'll play some Ixalan next week. Just if anything, to have a little more magic content. If we do, how about this? If we do 2 Draft Tuesday, we could do TCG Card Shop Sim tomorrow. Depends on what MTGO has. If MTGO has something good, maybe. I need to see what tournament or what MTGO has. If they still have the cube, maybe I'd consider. I haven't fired up MTGO in a bit, actually, but I should. Did I already kill Cyclops? Or did I just kill Cyclops that quickly? Oh, beans. Why do I not remember killing Cyclops? I only remember killing the mummies. Oh well. Oh well. That was Courtyard in One Life, actually. I am a goddess. I'm not gonna be modest about it. I'm a freaking goddess. Courtyard in One Life on a shuffler? Yeah. This is why y'all pay me the big subs. Really? No E-Tank? Well, I'm up in energy now. I just have to get my ass out of here. Because apparently there's still no freaking E-tanks down there. I was gonna take a death, but I'm up 100 energy now, and I don't want to go back. All right, it's gonna flash here. Come on. All right. Could not find it. You already see though, we're at 2 hours and we still have a ways to go. There's no way this is marathon friendly for length. I still think a Metroidvania Shuffler, this could be plausible if I practice enough, but I think the Metroids are still a little too long for me. This is... Oh, you ever just forget you have screw attack? Jeez. I totally forgot I had screw attack.
Have you ever visited a flea market?
Dave! Dave, how you doing? I was just talking about J-Hob's second place and was thinking about you. It's good seeing you. Yeah, I've seen, Hobbs is actually going to be doing one of the 70 stars at GDQ. Oh, that's like me and my mic, right? It's okay. It happens. I mean, I just literally forgot I had screw attack. Like, literally forgot I had screw attack up until, like, the last minute or so. Nice, I was doing one of the 70 stars at GDQ. Yeah, I was actually invited to do that also by King J, but Auth and I weren't gonna be there. We're gonna be at MagFest. If only GDQ had taken one of my runs, maybe we would have made different plans. Ow! Regardless, it's still gonna be freaking awesome to be on the pit panel. I'm still considering taking a step back from hosting for a while. I haven't decided yet what I'm going to do with that. Like, obviously I'm not hosting at this event for personal reasons, but I haven't decided yet if that's going to be more of a permanent thing or not. We shall see what next year brings. Oh, you should, Ray. Yeah, hosting is a little more involved. Like, I don't want to discourage you from doing it, but it's pretty stressful. It's definitely not what it used to. Oh, come on. It's not what it used to be. Oh, I didn't die there. Nice. This is a pretty common place for me to die if it shuffles while I'm on any of this book section. I think Fatale will be okay. I don't think Fatale will be as stressful. I think Fatale is a perfectly fine one to do. Mainline, I think, is a whole different can of beans, though. Beans. Oh, Biggie! Guess what I'm making tomorrow? Guess what I'm making tomorrow? You did? Yo, let's go, Drax. I'm happy for you. Hell yeah, gamer. Yeah, I'm making some chili tomorrow. Been craving some chili lately. Oh, beans. Was that a recent development, Drax, or did you just not see it initially? I never got a chance to take a look at the forum. I was just genuinely curious. You are? Yo, that's awesome, Dave. Alright, E. So what else should I do this week on stream? Should I start up Skyrim? Should I start my Tears Deathless? Should I do something else Deathless this week? What should I do? Tomorrow, I'll probably just do something light because I have RNG tomorrow. That's fine. I wanted to change to Armpit Fire here. Actually, I think I may change to Freeze in this room normally. I'm trying to remember. But I think for some reason I do change to Armpit Fire. Then I'll change back in the last room. Alright, give him flash again. I just like doing that because I don't feel like dealing with the axe armor. I don't know why I'm doing that when I have full health. I think I am at like 7:20 Eastern. I think that was the one me and Oth requested. I thought about signing up with Ty, but I like teaming up with Oth. I did consider signing up with Mr. Tuesday, though. Mr. Tuesday and I are kind of like two peas in a pod, you know? Yeah, Doc and Newbie, that should be a really good match, actually. Pit on pit. Honestly, after playing for the job, if I get denied the job because I'm going to MagFest, there's a part of me that kind of doesn't regret it, because I am gonna get a chance to do pit things for the first time. I applied for the check-in job, Dave, that GDQ had, but I don't know if they're gonna hold it against me because I'm not gonna be able to make a GDQ the whole time. Yeah. Okay. Awesome, Mom just sent me some stuff that she wants for Christmas. Excuse me, I don't know where that's coming from. Probably a dryer. I have my humidifier on when I go to sleep, but I don't have it on during the day, so sometimes the dryer be accumulating. All right, let's go. All right, deja vu, I just been in this place before. Was I supposed to get Varia's suit there? I was supposed to get Varia's suit there, wasn't I? Was I supposed to get Varia's suit after Kraid, Biggie? I need help. I'm trying to remember where Varia's suit was. Yep, I forgot. I need a brain fart emote today. Jeez. Y'all gotta let me know if anybody gets a headband, by the way. Not because, like, I get paid any extra if I get a headband or not. Remember, I don't really make a profit off my merch. I just want to know if anybody thinks the headband thing's cool. I've been putting it on a lot for stream lately, and I'm like, I don't know if the people actually think this is cool or if I just think this shit's cool, but... yeah, I'm gonna go back and get it. It's not like it's that far to Kraid. Boom, boom, boom. You're in already the final couple stages of CV3. I thought CV3 was going to be quick, but I've also seen a lot of CV3. A riddle? I think it was used in Rebirth, wasn't it, Hyper? I'm pretty sure riddle was used in Rebirth. I never played Rebirth, but I've listened to Rebirth's soundtrack and it's pretty damn good. How could I go all the way here and not grab frickin' Varia suit? There it is. Works for me. Probably should have death warped back, but at this point it's fine. I have double health than what I'd have down there, so maybe it's for the best. This is the worst section in the game right here, 9-02. Aw, Bicky, that's possum. What a sweetie. Yeah, what are you doing on the backlog? Okay, I have to remember I don't have Rune! Rune, thanks for the 65! Holy moly, that's a lot of months. Thank you. There we go. Pretty good, actually. I can't complain. The Vanias are going really well. The Metroid, well, Super Metroid's okay. My regular Metroid needs some work. I keep having a lot of brain farts. But the Vanias are actually going pretty good. Makes me want to try, if I only knew how to beat Dracula X, I could probably have a really killer Vania Shuffler. Because I feel like Dracula X would be really good to add to the Vania Shuffler. I could also do Castlevania 2? I don't know, I just, other than the music, I never really had an attraction to CV2. I can do Dracula X probably up until whatever stage Opus is. Opus is like the last stage I don't suck at. And then for me, I kind of fall apart when, I fall apart after Opus. So I think it's the stage after, oh, son of a biscuit. It's the stage after the werewolf. Yeah, I thought that was gonna happen. I was out of my rhythm there. That's fine. I don't need blue balls to get up there. Alright, I gotta focus here if I want to get to the top of this waterfall. This section kind of blows. I think I'll try streaming variety. Alright, there we go. Let's go. And you can't make me run. Have I played any of the GBA DS games? No, but Tia's been trying to get me to play it forever, if Tia's here right now. Tia's been trying to get me to play Castlevania Adventure for forever and a day. Alright, so I gotta go get Speed Boost now from the hot rooms from Cathedral. So we're gonna go to Bubble Mountain. I think I'll try defying gravity. It's gonna flash a little bit, sorry. Let me down! Alright, let's do this shit. This is how you know I'm playing on the US version. The J version has blood in this stage. Instead, we get a green acid instead of blood in this stage. Probably one of the bloodiest stages I've ever seen in SNES, if you play the J version of this. I don't like that, but that's fine. I think I can react accordingly there. There are a lot of Vania games that I should probably play, considering I'm a huge fan of the series. I know SOTN's like the game people want to see me play, just because I love Metroid, I love Castlevania. People have been trying to get me to play SOTN for a while. I'm just trying to think what the next Deathless game should be as well, too. The Deathless series I found was pretty popular in this stream, which I like. I like the fact that I had something that I had turned into a series that did pretty well. I read that as Otter of Ecclesia. I am so sorry. I don't know why my mind went to Otters instead of Order of Ecclesia. I read that as Otter of Ecclesia. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, I'd love to do more Let's Plays, but I feel like my current audience isn't well suited for Let's Plays. I feel like I shine the most in challenge runs. Something. Oh shit. Give me a sec here. It's gonna make me go up the waterfall again. Frick shuffles. Alright. I should just take the game over, but I'm stubborn here. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, the game made that decision for me. That's fine. I kind of figured I'd have issues with the stage in the shuffler, but that's okay. I need to practice 9 anyways, so it's not a huge deal. Okay, we made it to Ridley's lair.
What do you want to be when you grow up?
Yo, Zephron! You're currently waiting for your LEGO Enterprise NCC 1701D presented by Jonathan Frakes. Ah! I love Jonathan Frakes so much. Definitely a top 5 celeb for me. I freaking love him. Wait, why is it presented by him? Wait a second, are you like for reals? Like for reals, for reals? No, no, no. Samus, you get your butt out of here. Oh, that's a wonderful place for a shuffle, I'll tell you what. Oh, he did the reveal video for Lego? Ah, that's pretty... See? Lego knows where the money is. That was your Black Friday indulgence purchase? Hell yeah. You have chosen wisely. What was my... I had a couple of Black Friday indulgences. I got some light cosplay stuff from MagFest/GDQ. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I replaced my phone, although I don't know if that was an indulgence. I would say that's more of a business expense. I'd say that's more of a business expense. Yeah, that shuffle was just not going to work well. What was beyond that door again? I'm trying to remember. It's probably not even an E-tank. It's just probably a frickin' missile, so I'm not going to go for that. Let's just proceed this way. What else did I get myself? I made quite a few small business purchases. I don't know how many of y'all like to go on Etsy. I've been buying like a lot of like craftsy stuff lately. You know, stuff from small business stuff that you can't really find anywhere else. Been doing like a lot of like cosplay-ish purchases lately. Yeah. Like, obviously, I know Etsy's not the best place because I know there's like silly percentages taken out, but you can't get away from all the shitty stuff, you know? Hello, Pika. But yeah, my phone came in today, though, which was awesome. I've been really enjoying living in 2025. I had an iPhone 13, which I know kind of sounds like a new model. It really isn't. When I saw what this freaking new phone's doing, I feel like I'm living in like current times now. Holy shit, did my 13 feel old compared to the 17. Let's see, I got some fragrance. I don't know if that counts as anything exciting. I got the Alphaba Wicked fragrance. Shit actually smells like really freaking good too. Okay, I have to like IVJ here for a sec. It was a little costly, but I'd make the purchase again. Fragrance smells like really freaking good. Cause I like smelling good. And you all saw one of my purchases. I made it before Black Friday, mind you. Did you all see the Zelda leggings I was wearing in my social media posts? I got that off of eBay. They don't even sell those anymore. That was actually from an Australian company that made those. From an Australian company called Living Dead. Aw, Biggie, this rack. What a sweetie. Aw. This one's fuzzy. What a fuzzy baby. No, I hit the wrong frickin' button. Shit. Okay. So if I die, that's fine. I get another chance at that. If I don't, I get a chance at this thing coming up. I will go back and get that E-tank. I need that E-tank like super freaking badly. Oh, I didn't die. Okay, I didn't die here. That's kind of neat. That's pretty neat. All right. Oh, right. Okay. I had to like pause buffer first. I'm off my cycle right now. Okay. I did not mean that in the way I didn't think that one through. That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant! I'm sorry! I'm not on the right pixel. Shit. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I have to be like right here, maybe? Frick me. I was like off by like a pixel or two, and I have to do this again. No, Bad Road just said didn't hear what I said. Bad Road, you're fine. You don't need to hear what I said. It's not important. You don't want to know. If you didn't hear it the first time, you're good. Ah, shit. Forgot how bad this frickin' room is on a shuffler. Off by that much. Alright. Alright, come on. Alright. Yeah, I knew that. Too soon. You have to be just right in that. Just right in that screen. Okay, where was I? All right. Oh, yeah. I hit the wrong freaking button here. That was kind of ass. Watch me get this shit right after all that. Of course, I get the hard shit right. I get the easy shit wrong, but the hard shit, yeah. Think I tried defying gravity. That's just right, like, par for the course for me to get the hard shit right. Unlimited. Alright, come on. Samus, we gotta move our asses here. This is a shuffler. IBJing on a shuffler just sucks so much. Almost. Almost again. It's something horseshoes and hand grenades here. And I have to get up here. Like, this is not optional for me. I've seen it twice. I cannot watch it without crying, and at this point I don't give two poops. If people are gonna judge me for crying, that's fine. That almost made me cry. What a disingenuous checkpoint that is. I hadn't seen CV4 in a hot minute either. And I firmly mean this, y'all, unless something really gets into me, I will never, oh shit, I will never do a deathless shuffler. Pi attempted to do that, and I told him he was out of his gourd. You are just asking for trouble if you try to do a deathless shuffler. There's just no way in frickin' hell. Except for maybe like Pokemon or an RPG shuffler, but not a platform shuffler. There's no way in hell. Limited lives maybe, but you know. All right, come on, Sky. Well, I'm on, let's see, what am I on right now? I'm on trying to IVJ. I'm on level hate. Yes, that pun's there on purpose. I'm on level hate. I'm on frickin' level 9 of CV3. And I'm in Ridley's lair in Metroid. Like, yuck. Just yuck. This is a lovely place of death right now. This is a terrible gauntlet right now. Something's gotta give here. Especially in the two Vania games. I gotta get out of one of these two levels. There we go. Limited lives and or continues. That's not a terrible idea. It's not a terrible idea. That'd be something I'd be willing to entertain. Also, hey, nice to see you. Thanks for being here. Have I tried not playing? No, I love Castlevania too much. You all gotta understand, I like a game that can kick my ass. I don't want my games being too easy. I speedrun Castlevania 3 and lost levels. Do you think I don't want a game that kicks my ass? No, I love it when games kick my ass. Feels good. If I get done with a game and I'm like, oh, that was just too easy, gosh, there's nothing that's like less satisfying to me than that. All right. Now, if I ever really wanted to do a this game hates me kind of deal, Oz wants to see me do Deathless Wizard of Oz, and like, I haven't told him no, but I don't know if I want to. I've thought about it. I feel like I could, but like, why would I want to do Deathless Wizard of Oz? Like, that just sounds, oh God. I don't know what the man's trying to do to me. Not entirely. I'm just used to playing sci-fi on that screen. I just don't feel like it. Just, I'm used to playing the game. I speedrun the game. Just trust what I'm doing in Castlevania 3, right? Like, that's like the one game. Just don't. There's a Wizard of Oz game. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I meme on that freaking game all the time. I actually have it mastered in retro achievements. No, you're fine, you're fine. I didn't time you out for a reason, because I know you're not trying to troll me. I know you well enough. I've seen you here. Don't worry. Don't worry. Don't worry. We only had to ban one person in, and that's because they were being a creeper. We'll try not to ban people off in here or to even time them out. If you get timed out in my channel, that means you really did something bad. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. No, if you get timed out here, like, I can't help you because we're pretty lax about shit here. I used to be really, like, strict, but no. That ain't me in the year of our Lord 2025, you know? Yes, Oth wrote the Wizard of Oz set, and I couldn't tell him no, you know? My only personal grievance now with Wizard of Oz, as a game, they made Fiora way too derpy looking, and now I'm like, why couldn't you be the strong one in this game? Now you're just a freaking derpy pile of straw. Makes me sad, you know? Oh, yeah. No, I'm just used to Sypha's hitboxes. Plus, Sypha has a stun on her, so if I had to go up against, like, a Pillar of Bones, it's good. Her frames to also hit things is much quicker than that of Trevor's, and Trevor's I would also have to upgrade my whip all the time, whereas Sypha doesn't have to upgrade her shit. So, yes, I do take more damage, but I kind of know what she's capable of a little bit more here. That quicker attack, see that? Look at the timing on that. That was my fault. That was the driver's fault there. Plus, I need more health anyways, so that's fine. Maybe for charity. Yeah, maybe for charity. You know what I kind of miss that I might bring back soon that I haven't done in a while, speaking of, like, stuff involving money? I kind of miss the Wheel of Improv. Oh no, Sky. I have to go back through this room. I have to go fight Ridley. I have not done that yet. It kind of helps. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I gotta bring back the Wheel of Improv. It's one of the reasons why we have all the different alerts. I was paying y'all back from the Wheel of Improv. Yeah, I've been doing this on the Shuffler for forever and a day. This is not good. I haven't IBJ'd in a little while, so I'm pretty freaking rusty at this shit, and I have to get up there, so this isn't optional. Come on, Sky, you can do this. You had it one time. Actually, I don't even think I'm supposed to be here. I think I'm supposed to actually be on this pixel, so let's try this. You hate to see it. I just need time. I should probably take a death. Yeah, I was gonna say I should take a death there and try for the E-tank again before Ridley. Okay. I think it's every 45 to 60 seconds, but I may have messed up and made it between 30 and 45. I'm trying to figure that one out, actually. It might be 30 to 60. I mean, that wouldn't surprise me if I accidentally did that. Alright, you just had it, Sky. Come on. No, I don't use... I use a visual cue, not an audio cue. I have to focus here. Ah, shit. Plus, I'm switching between control schemes, so you know that's gonna mess me up a little bit. Yep. I have an ad timer now, Pika. Shit, game. You're full of shit here. Nope. Oh my gosh. This is killing me right now. Yeah, starting them is the worst part. Once you get a rhythm down, you're fine. I use a visual cue, but I have to get up in the air before it works properly for me. Okay. No, none of these items are randomized. The only thing you could possibly even randomize in Castlevania... Oh my gosh. Yeah, getting into that hole is going to be the worst part there. Once I'm in that hole, I'm fine. I have to be able to get the, that E-tank, though. Otherwise, it's going to suck for me. That's bullshit, game. Remember what I said about stun locking? That's the only reason why we got past that axe hammers, because we were on sci-fi. All right, everyone, please look away. All right. I finally made it to 8-2. That's, or I'm actually not quite yet, but I'm just about there. I just have to make it across the crumbling bridge. But I have full health heading into it. That's fine. I'll make it work. All right, made it. That's a checkpoint. We take that. Oh, almost there. Right off the shuffle, I almost had it too. Come on, Sky. Alright, I gotta focus here, y'all. I'm sorry. Come on, Sky. Please. I have to remember, too, I'm not playing on console. That makes this a little harder for me. This is like the only real one I have to get. Alright, fine. That's fine. I got the one up. That's why I got it. Alright. One, two, three, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Now I can go fight Ridley. I'm ready to game now. Definitely ready to game. Coming back from starting on 30 HP is not easy. Should be able to kill Ridley, though. Yo! 3G, how you doing? Now I gotta get this next. That's my next rite of passage, is to get this. On the shuffler. We'll see. Aw, 3G, it's so good to see you. Always happy to see you. Thank you for thinking of me, gamer. Yeah, welcome. It's Tuesday. That's a good name. That's a good name. I like that name. We'll see. That's the whole fun of the shuffler. We don't know what's gonna happen. Shit. It's a very tense moment in the shuffler. Lots of specific skills, I bet. I am playing some of my favorites in a shuffler, but holy moly, it's a little harder than I thought it would be. Fun, but difficult. It's one of my favorites. All right, Ridley's down. I actually don't know, Pika. That's a good question. Holy shit. Thank goodness for iframes. I thought it was dead. Okay. I'll take this checkpoint in any case. But thanks for the shout out for 3G, by the way. You should be following 3G. Yeah, it's kind of an odd thing. Hearts are ammo in the CV series. That's fine. I just hit a checkpoint. Oh, the lag in this game, jeez. All right. Yeah! Thanks for the reminder to keep going right. We did it. Let's go. Alright, took me a little while, but that's fine. That's fine. We are back on track. For what, Pika? I've done Deathless CV3 before, maybe not in a shuffler. No one should ever be expected to do a Deathless shuffler. Alright. No, this is a shuffler. Yeah, this isn't a rando, this is a shuffler. A little different. Actually, I don't know if you've ever seen a shuffler before, because I don't know if I started play or if I was playing these at all when you were around. Trying to remember where the Varia suit even is in this game. Is the Varia suit in Kraid's lair? Not that I know of, Blue, no. You know me, I invent these concoctions. You think anyone else is gonna play my ridiculous shit? No one else wants to play my shit. That's not true. Luce wants to play my Breath of the Wild shit. Oh, shit. Above where I get ice? Where Where is that though? Because I got ice in the alternate area. Oh, does it require like high jump boots? Is it that area? Okay, okay, I'm gonna go there next then. That's probably why it's not in my route. Ah! Jeez. Yeah, I'll head there next. Nice jump, Sky. Jeez. So many insta-deaths and stage hate. I'm actually not that great at the original Ghosts and Goblins. Super Ghouls and Ghosts I'm okay at, but only loop one, and it also makes me motion sick, unfortunately. Nah, you're good. Everything in this stage is like an instant kill, so... Get me out of here. Can I do this? Oh yeah, I could, but then I'd go down to 30 health. Here's my speed booster. I think this is where Wave is. I think this is where Wave is. I'm trying to remember. Oh, shit. I think that's one of the hardest things about the Shufflers. The controls are so different between a lot of these games. Oh, that's one thing I could do this week that I said I was thinking about doing. I could do a quad rando later this week. I haven't done a quad rando in a bit. Everybody loves a quad rando. I might pause buffer the rest of this stage. Yeah, I was trying to figure out what to do with the rest of this week. I could start Skyrim. I'm not against that. I never know how people feel about Skyrim, though. Could start Skyrim Deathless, though. Horse tilt? Yeah. I could start Skyrim. Skyrim's always a cozy game. What else was I thinking of? If I went back to retro achievements... there were still Katamari achievements that needed to be done. I still haven't finished the Sonic set yet that I wanted to finish. That's right, I forgot I have a thing. If I want to do more Deathless, there's still Tears as well. There's a lot of good stuff I can do. I just gotta decide which one of the cool things I want to do. I will probably not play the new Metroid Prime. I'm probably gonna give that a while for people to enjoy that game. I'm not into playing story-heavy games when they first come out. Alright, I'm gonna wait. Okay, so all I have to do is just go up here. Not a big deal. Not a huge deal. Damn it. I gotta figure out a clever name for the Deathless thing, though, for Skyrim, because I'm gonna require that you pick a political side, that you pick a vampires or werewolves side. I want to do something with, like, political Twilight or something like that. But I haven't figured out a clever name for it yet. I guess it could, yeah. This Vegas bridge is fricked up right now. Okay, thank goodness. All right, Franken beans. Time for you to eat it. All right. I'm gonna take a death at the beginning of the next stage. Like, it's gonna suck not having the boomerang for that, but that's fine. I'm just gonna refill my lives here. look at that shit. Who's been getting freaking better at her wall jumps? This gal. Freaking pro looking right there. Ah, shit. That's the first time I think I've ever fricked up that fight because I didn't get the right jump. That's fine. I need practice. I don't know, the Imperials are the ones that try to kill you, Pika. Never did trust them much. I've done both sides, though. Don't know. I forget what each side entails, if I'm being honest. It's been a while. Knowing me, I might just roll for it or spin a wheel on it or something to see which side I take on each one. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna take a death. I need to refill my lives. There's not gonna be any neutrality. I have to pick a side in the politics the way I'm gonna do this challenge. Because if I just did main story, like, obviously it would still not be easy, but I feel like that would be way less places to go wrong, you know? I don't know. I might need to do my homework and see what a more interesting challenge would be. Auth suggested all barrows, but I feel like that might be really substantially difficult. That's why I was thinking, like, the 3 storylines might be pretty good, at least for starting. All right, let me go get the Varia suit. Hey, Mucky, how you doing? So, for Mork, you just got back. You work second shift? Or are you on the other coast? On the west coast? Second shift, gotcha. What do you mean, Blue? I'm trying to remember where Grapple is. Grapple's where Crocomire is? Oh yeah, and I could get that now that I have the speed thingy. I'm gonna save. Oh, beans. I'm definitely gonna have, like, one of the rules is gonna be, like, you can't XSplit for levels. Like, you can't just sneak around and get levels that way. Oh, I talked to Oth. He actually had a really good idea for the Skyrim challenge. He thinks that I should spin the wheel to determine what I have to use my levels in. You know what I mean? Like, make it completely random. So not only can I not take a death, but I have to it's completely random what traits I have to use. Like, what I have to level up in. And I thought that that was kind of neat. He thought that that might spice it up a little bit. Why is that? All right, I'm interested to hear why don't you agree with him? That's a good point. All right, if you don't think it would be interesting, like, I trust y'all. He's just trying to think about what would bring in more viewers on it. Because Skyrim isn't always the easiest sell on viewers. No, I get what you mean. Hitless challenges. Maybe you all can explain this to me as viewers. What is so appealing to people about hitless challenges? I always find them to be not good for viewer or streamer, and yet they gain a lot of traction on Twitch. I never understand the hitless stuff. The deathless stuff is cool. It's easier to track. It's not perfect, but like, I get it. That's why I do it. But the hitless shit, I never understood. I did the right button presses game. Like, I want to make myself be able to do them, but I also know I don't think I'd be able to have fun with them. I don't mind if people are grinding them. It's like, are they grinding them to, like, 500 viewers, though, That's the thing I'm trying to find out the sauce right now, All right, so I gotta get to Krakow. Oh, right, I still need cheeseburgers. Where am I gonna get cheeseburgers from? Let's think about this. Oh. Was it the thing I was going to... It was probably the thing I was going to try to, I did not get ice. Give me a hot second here. Is that you, Cosmodon? Yo, thanks, Cosmodon. I appreciate that. How you doing, gamer? There we go. Game was not kind. I'm sorry, gamer. Yeah, I should go get ice. It's a good point. Vicky. Because I have to probably go up Blue Tower with ice. Oh, goodness. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good time. Like, maybe not entirely masochistic runs, but, you know, enough to be like, Scott, what are you doing, you know? Like, I feel like this is a pretty freaking difficult challenge. I'll tell you that's the thing, but I'll also tell you that one of my closest speedrunning friends also very much burned himself out on grinding SMB. Like, bad. I don't know if that's the reason why he's not on the scene anymore, because he's kind of a private person, but he definitely burned himself out. He had everything going for him, too, with Twitch. I think he was just ready to do something different with his life. Yeah, same. So do I. Okay, so now I gotta go back up the tower. This is the thing that takes forever. Because I have to use this to go back up instead of just going right back down. Alright, I have to go up here. I don't know, I am a big believer that we are past the point of, like, unless it's something like really popular like Elden Ring, I feel like we're kind of past the prime of speedrunning being a really popular thing to watch, but that's just my 0-2. That's why I'm very reluctant to ever get back into it, because I just don't think that there's like, shit. I just don't think there's like a market for it. I think you all hit it on the head. Like Kaizo, masochistic stuff. That's what the people yearn for nowadays. That's why Kaizo Kalo's pretty popular still. That's messy. Didn't mean to go that way, but you know, it worked out. The Minecraft streams, they never got much traction, Pika. I try playing them. They're kind of eh. Even Oth, who I consider to be very, very successful. His audience like halves when he plays Minecraft. Even he can't get them to work. Hey, babe! Thanks for the tier 2.
It's giving birth to a cactus.
We have a cactus birth. How you doing, babe? Good to see ya. I think Minecraft is one of those games where like the rich kind of get richer with it. Like it's a really good game to watch if you're already really good and popular, but it's not good if you're someone who's trying to get established. Thank you again, Bob, for the tier 2 for 38. I appreciate you, gamer. Good to see ya. Ah, shit. Yeah, no way I was escaping that. All right, there we go. That's gonna be a little trickier. By the way, there's gonna be really bad flashing at the end of this level. Like, flashing to the fact where I can't look at it kind of bad. That bone snake's a jerk. Okay, where was I here? I assume... Oh, right. I know where I am. Finally. Now I got the Varia suit. That should help out everything. I knew I wasn't going to be in the right direction for that. like to finish at least one game tonight, and that's the one I'm the closest on, so... That's fine. What's blue orb? It's the thunder spell. That's fine. I can make that work. Hi, Utter. Ah! That was my fault. I couldn't land on the stairs. That is not the place where I usually die in this stage if I do, but I can go back and get my cross now, so that's fine. Because I didn't go in the secret area earlier. Come on. So I'll take my cross now, damn it. No! Well, I got full health, but that does not help with that area any. So I guess I'm stuck with an axe now. Alright, get out of here. Alright. This is how you cheese this boss. I just couldn't get into position before. Come on. Of course, I have to wait for this to, you know, do its thing. Yep, it's one of the reasons why I don't think we use this method in the speedrun, but it's good for a shuffler because it's safe. The tracking on these is horrible. We actually don't use the blue balls on Dracula for this reason. I like the Grant fight on that one the best. Grant's got a really fun fight on Doppelganger. Once you learn it, the positioning can be a little nerve-wracking on it. Normally here, if I was probably doing something faster, I would probably either up A or I would... again, I'd have 30 health, though. Alright, back up here. Nice lag. There we go. I got the right angle on this. That was kind of lucky, but, you know, we'll take it. There we go. Take that, Doppel. Alright, one more stage left on 3. I'm gonna take a death at the beginning so I can refill on lives. Actually, I might not have to since I'm starting out with Thunder. I can get the extra life here. Why not? It's not that long of a stage. It's like a half stage. Alright, so now I gotta go fight Kraid. Oh yeah, it does. It's not as bad as Spinning Tail, yo, nice. Come on. Need that. Thank you. Alright, this fight is gonna flash a lot. If you see a bat, do not look at the screen, which is gonna be for a while here. Oh yeah, there's no axe here. Never mind. I'm gonna have to do this. Is gonna be all whip work. Please look away for this boss. It just hurts. This boss just hurts to look at. And after this, even I have to look away. So please just wait till this boss is... Wait till you hear bloody tears. That is like the safe way to assume this game's safe for you to look at. Yeah, it should have. It very much should have. So we definitely want armpit fire. I think we get armpit fire in the last segment, so we should be fine. Now again, if we're doing the speedrun, we actually pick up ice down there. Use one of these bats as like a stair to get up to here. Alright, so now we gotta go back and get a cheeseburger. Now, if I was good at what I did, I would have been able to wall jump up to one, but I am not good at going up Red Tower without ice. I'll go get the long beam while I'm here. To know where there's an E-Tank close to Kraid. Do you? Like, I obviously don't want to grab the one in the beginning. I grabbed that one right before Turian. There has to be an E-Tank close to Kraid, isn't there? Crocomire is a good boy. All right, again, it's gonna flash here. Please look away. Please. Like, I'm insisting on it. I'm gonna look away. That's how bad it is. Oh, God, that's terrible. There is one down there. Do you know where it is, Corendus? Because I can't remember right now. I've played so much randomizer lately. By the way, flashings are in CV4 for now. That one's just so bad. The flashing in that scene's terrible. You think it's right side? Okay. It's actually my favorite version of Bloody Tears, is the CV4 version of it. I'm almost done with CV3. To get like a game out of this rotation is gonna be pretty big. So hopefully it doesn't take me long to kill Drac, although sometimes it can. CV3's Drac is pretty bad. Again, this is US version. This is not a checkpoint. I'm gonna grab armpit fire here. I do not like blue balls on Drac. Much happier with armpit fire on Drac, but I need more fire. Alright, so we're heading on over to Kraid Slayer. There's a chance if I struggle with Drac that much, I could finish this game first. Just because my end game in this is a little stronger than Castlevania. Yeah, it stops, it gets removed from the rotation, yeah. Super Metroid should be the last game in this rotation. It should. It's the game I've done the least amount of speedrunning in. I do a more casual route in it. If Super Metroid is not the last run, something went horribly wrong. Yeah, we're saving the E-Tank in here for right before Mother Brain. That's such a sexy hook. Again, we're still kind of powering up Sypha for our Drac fight here. One more go around should be fine here. not heard the anime one from Netflix, by the way. Also, welcome. Nice to see ya. Nice to see you back, I should say. It looks like you've tipped bits here before, so thank you. All right, let's go see if we can get this guy. Perfect. That was a perfect phase one. Holy shit. I don't get that in my speedruns half the time. That phase one was freaking gorgeous. There's nothing wrong with lurking. Oh god, someone was lurking on Pie's channel earlier, Hyper. First of all, good taste. Second of all, Author Blues thinks Buc-ee's is a cult, like the convenience store. He thinks the Beaver is a cult, and him and CT Conqueror have kind of like been at that like crossroads for years. Like CT freaking adores Buc-ee's, but Auth won't bring like even anything Buc-ee's related into our place. So that's kind of the long and short of it. Okay, I just need to be careful here. I just don't want to jump in the hole. I don't want to get shot into the hole. That sucks. Yeah, that's a sticky situation. That's always what is gonna take me forever on the shuffler, is Dracula Phase 3 can eat my butt. Alright. Now, normally I pause buffer this section, but I had a pretty generous shuffle here on CV4. I will probably pause buffer this next section if it's not generous, because I'm not losing my run again because of these. Yeah, I'm gonna wait here. I'll waste some time. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah, that last phase on a shuffler can just eat my butt. But if I can do the first two phases that smoothly, I should have it in a couple generous shuffles. I might actually try to pause buffer phase 3 so this doesn't take me forever. All right. Where are we? All right. We are on our... Frick. I'm on my way up Red Tower, that's right. I'd say the hardest part about this shuffler so far is still like adjusting between all the different control schemes. Like, this is not easy to do. Oh, Biggie, this little rack's fuzzy. All right, let's try this again. Yeah, phase 3 is gonna be the real shithole in this fight. Oh my goodness, look at this baby looking right at the camera. Hey, take it up with Mr. Otter. I don't get it either, you know? Has everything Mr. Otter done always make sense? No. No. Take it from me, I've lived with the guy for over a decade. No. He's always gonna be an otter, you know? That's not an E, so it's over one maybe? I'm still gonna take him, but yeah, that's not it. Alright, one more up and down and that should be enough. All thinks it's a cult. I don't know. I prefer Sheets to Bucky's for what it's worth, but I don't think it's because it's a cult, you know? I mean, not bad. That's like the middle of the road. That's usually what I get in my speedruns. I never get the perfect cycles there. I do not like the placement of this bone dragon. So I usually just spend a shuffler cycle fighting him. Then I'll just pause right here, you know, take a drink. I do love Sheets. I would say Bucky's is more the Walmart of gas stations. It's more the Walmart, more the Walmart of gas stations, yeah. I mean, everything in Bucky's has that, like, beaver on it, though. Like, you don't think that's cult looking? Never been to Sheets or Wawa. Wawa's okay. I would say Wawa. I'm gonna get in trouble with somebody for this. I just know. Like, Wawa just seems like very, like, pedestrian to me. Like, it just seems like, I always felt like Wawa was never done anything right. It's not bad. I would not say it's bad, but, like, would I go out of my way to go to a Wawa? Not really. No, have you ever seen what the Bucky's beaver looks like? Hyper, like, have you Googled a picture of it? Like, this isn't like a thing I knew. I was just, like, legit curious. That's the best RG if the mummy could just stay there. This isn't terrible either. Hey, Biggie! Biscuit's back! I knew that was gonna frickin' happen. I was so close there. I had the right idea of being aggressive. I just could not finish it. The right idea was there, though. I think I can have that in a couple more tries. That's the #1 way to die on that frickin' fight, is to just jump into the hole at the end. That's Biscuit. Hi, Biscuit. We've had one, but what about second dinner? Says Biscuit. I have to remember those boss hits for like nothing. I'm gonna stay here. Okay, just want to get up there before it shuffled. Honestly, that was a really good A stage for a shuffler. That was a really good stage A for a shuffler. I go back up to the shift and get more of like everything. Okay, so the cheeseburgers are so I can go down to Crackamire and get the grapple. There's the... Eee! You did, thank you. Yeah, I needed that. Honestly, this game's pretty much done at this point. If I can't get my shit together on Vania 3 Drac, that's gonna be my first completed game as Metroid. And that's just because Metroid's in better practice for me. But I think I have the right idea on track. I was being too timid before, and I feel like I have the right attack plan this time. Now I just have to not freaking fall down the hole. Night, Mr. Biggie. Night, Ray. But make sure you say goodnight to Biscuit. If Bucky spoke with a Chicago accent, that's kind of funny. Can you please get out of there, Samus? Thank you. This one could be close though too. We're coming up on stage B. It'll depend on how quickly I get to the Hall Close Associates. This is the last full stage of CB4. Honestly, everything's close but Super Metroid. I gotta give myself a little more credit here. That was a really good first room, actually. Is that like the name of a gas station? Ba-na-na-na-na. I'm gonna have to pause buffer parts of that next room. I have to go up. Yeah? I would like Vania 3 to be my first. Like, if everything goes right, it should be Vania 3, then Metroid, then Super Castlevania 4, and then like Super Metroid by like a distance. But not everything is perfect, so we'll see. But that's the order that it should be in if everything works out right, but we'll see. That was a nice recovery. That was not a good phase one, but that was a really good recovery. So now I have to go kill the good boy, which I always feel very horrible about that. Oh, that's a death. See? You only have to mess up one tiny thing and this room hacks you. I hate this room. I messed up one tiny input. I did not hit my diagonal right. There we go. fine. That's actually a pretty good place to be right now. Okay. So I can take the easier tunnel now to get to Crocomire. Yeah, Crocmire's good boys. I always feel bad when I have to kill him. Well, sure as hell ain't this Dracula. Dracula is not a good boy. I have to remember where that tile is that takes off, otherwise I'm gonna be guaranteed to take a hit here. Oh, great. That's wonderful. Great shuffle, Sky. Alright. Let's just get over to the room of close associates. We'll solve everything else later. Hello? Where's my platform? Thanks, game. This room is another nasty one in the shuffler. Oh, right. Ridley's down here. Trying to remember what was in here. I don't know if this is an E-tank or a missile pack in here. I'll take it. It's like literally one room out of the way. Don't know if it's worth it, but you know. Oh! Thanks, Shuffler. Thanks. I'm upset about that. That room just sucks. I might be able to recover. I don't know how much I committed to that input. If I survive that, I'm gonna be so happy. Okay. I knew that was gonna happen. That's fine. This stage isn't that long. It's just a pain in the ass. It's just the auto-scrolly. Why is Dracula Phase 3 just the worst? It's not as bad as Dracula X's Dracula, but it's still up there. One does not simply explain how cute Crocomire is. He's just good boys. That is such a hard E-tank to get. Now I have to do the worst stream in the game, TM. Making the class, like, I could die, but A would take forever, and B, like, why would I at this point? Are you precious babies, Crocomire? Crocomire, you good boys. Yes, you are. You're very good boys. You're such a good boy. I'm so sorry. Ooh, that didn't kill me. Okay, nice. There we go. Do I want to take a... I'm probably going to take a death here, honestly. Actually, I think there might be meat. No, there isn't meat on top of that. Ah! Yeah, I'm probably gonna take a death there in CV3. Like, there's just no point in me building up all that ammo for Drac to die in one hit. Especially with no, checkpoint there. Yeah, I hate this room so much. I'm gonna take a death here. So I got 2 tries at drag here. Come on. I hit the buttons game, you butthole. This room is so hard to climb up. Okay, I made it. Oh no! I knew that was gonna happen. You just need a good shuffle for this room, and it sucks that it's that way. But there is a continue checkpoint after this room, so I kind of want to get there. That's a really good spot. That's a really freaking good spot right there. I might be able to make it on the last life, and then I can refresh once I hit the Rim of Close Associates. Alright. Can I climb back up with ice? I might be able to. No, piss. Okay, we're fine. All right, we're out. We're out. Get me out of here. Oh, back to you, huh? I know, I don't want to hurt him either. It's so much I'm letting him win like a tug of war. Actually, no, I'm having issues with adjusting the controls. Okay. Yeah, this might be the first beaten game. We are approaching the Metroid, might be the first beaten game. Hungry. Sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sweetie. I know. Poor baby. Indeed, indeed. This is not gonna be easy. I really am gonna have to play this fight like super duper aggressive if I want to kill Drac. I think I can only take one hit here. Oh yeah, that's the way out. Alright. Let's go kill Mother Brain. So the 2 NES games should be done very soon. Well, that was fun. Yeah, this fight is not my strong suit. This is gonna have to be a perfect fight. I sense that I might be here still for a few more lives. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, no way I'm doing the last 2 phases correct. I'm just gonna use that as practice. It has been very rare that I get the last 2 phases. Well, the second to last phase is fine. The last phase is just terrible. Can you all not? Thank you. Just get me to the room of close associates, please, game. And then I'll game over and refill on lives there. I'm gonna wait here. I want to do this the right way. I don't want it to flip while I'm trying to do this. This rack's judging me. All right. I tried to duck there. That was a pretty good attempt. That was a pretty good attempt. Okay. I'm really upset about that. Not really. I can get back there. I pause buffered there on purpose, and then I was like, who cares? And then, yeah. This is a really short room, so I really don't give two poops. But that's why I have to pause buffer that room. That room is just a room full of insta-deaths, so I really... When I'm in that room next, I'm just gonna have to pause buffer throughout that room. I hate doing that, but yeah. No problem. Now we're back here again. There we go. Now we got at least full health for the last attempt. Forgot I have to wall jump here. Oh no, I guess I don't. Not sure why I thought I had to wall jump there. Oh, look at that rack. Baby. Oh god, I hate this part of the room. I forgot about this part. Come on. I think I might have it on this go. As long as I don't jump into the hole, I think I can actually do this one. I'm gonna give this like 1 more hour. I don't want to be here all night. Not this game, just like period what I'm doing. Babies. Come on. Yeah. Hey, AG Dragon, how you doing? Nice to see ya.
Xbox giving birth to a cactus.
Yo, see Coden. Thank you so much for the 58 months. I appreciate that, gamer. Thank you for the tier 2 for 58 months and birthing a cactus. I appreciate that. Hey. All right. Whoa. Eee! I might be able to make that. We'll see. All right. Shit, I was one tile off. Remember what I said about jumping into a hole? I jumped into a hole. All right. Oh, this is getting too tiring. I can do this. 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 Too many holes in these games. I had a really good opening too to get in to the end part of this. This room in particular, it's not hard to do except on a shuffler. I'm at least gonna finish one of these today. If it's gotta be this game, it's gotta be this game. Now I have to farm for ammo. Got lucky there, but we'll take those. We take those. Got lucky there too. That was a good jump though. That was a good jump. Keep sticking to the stairs. That was my fault. I misjudged where that was. I'm just gonna pause. I was gonna say I'm gonna pause buffer there. Yeah, it's gonna be Metroid. Metroid's gonna be the game I'm gonna finish. This game I probably could finish if it wasn't as long. This game's just long. Not difficult, just long. Yeah, you're racing the shuffler timer in this one. I can live with that one. Nope. Honestly, I think I can handle it in this. Now, I have to warn you, at the end of Metroid here, it flashes like a shit ton, so please be sensitive to that. Trying to remember what I need to do to get that one Metroid off me. Weird hitbox there, but I'll take it. What am I doing? That's not what I want to do. So now I want to go back up to the ship. All right, final boss fight here. Yeah, I think the problem is I didn't see Super Metroid a lot either, and it's my slowest of the 4 games, so it definitely feels like it's like super far behind. Shit. Yeah, I'm just gonna take a death here. No way that was happening. What was the deal with that thing not taking damage? That was a little scary. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. That was really good. Trying to think about how many missiles Mother Brain takes now, because that was also good. Head up to the ship, and then we're going direct ship. Like I said, I don't think we're gonna finish all this tonight, but I'm gonna keep going as if I am. I think this one's gonna unfortunately just be too long for tonight. I needed to stream for a little longer and start a little earlier for this. I'm getting a little too brave with that jump. Come on, stop sticking to the stairs, buddy. That is such bullshit that there was not a platform under there. Game, what are you doing to me? I don't know why there wasn't a platform under my behind there. By the way, here's the speedrun trick, in case anyone wanted to see what that looked like, since we're here anyways. Oh. Okay, or that could happen, you know. Awkward bat cycles do happen. Yeah, this might be a Sky is too tired. Holy shit. I normally don't get killed by those bats. I think they were off cycle. Also, you have to remember I'm not playing on console, so again, my timing's gonna be a little off from what I'm used to. At least from speedrunning that game. Shufflers can't run on console. I do. I always have them on me. Yeah. I'm still deathless on Super if nobody noticed that. On Super Metroid. Okay. Okay, I can do this. Game, come on, man. I wish I could turn the, yeah, that's fine. That's an easy recovery from there. All right. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. It's also a shuffler. There's also lots of lag. No, Mother Brain's not bad at all. I'm just tired. Why did that have to be a short shuffle? I'm kind of sad about that. Yeah, 5 hours of shuffling is gonna do this to me. That was not 15 seconds. I never have had a shuffler set to that. It was probably like 30. That's fine. So where are you gonna send me to? Probably just the elevator. Yeah, that's easy. I should be able to do this. Just making sure I get to the Metroids is probably going to be the most important. And I won't have to take apart the columns either. I'm going to let this kill me. Just so I don't waste my ammo. That's fine. That was a really good phase one. Hey, Synth, thank you so much for the 113. I appreciate it, gamer. How you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna wait till I get up here. That one's gonna be there. Duck. Hit. Oh my gosh, I finally made it to the room of close associates. Cool, cool. Alright, that's a checkpoint, even if I game over, I presume there. Get over here, Slagra. Okay. I gotta go fight Fantoon now. Slow night at work. All the Midwest is covered. Oh, please drive home safely, since jeez. Burn. I don't want snow. Too much of it when I used to live in Buffalo. Too much. If I never see a heavy snowstorm again in my life, I wouldn't miss it. Ah, won't even let me get through the door. All right, I'm just gonna try to kill individual Metroids here. I forgot how harsh the, not on randomizer. If this was randomizer, this would be freaking easy. But if you're not on randomizer, this is kind of bad in spots. Okay, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna do that and get through the door. I mean, I don't have to be anywhere else. I don't care. That beam is... I forgot, by not playing on the J version, that Dracula is, like, ridiculously overpowered in the US version. What were they thinking? What was Konami US thinking? They were thinking we made it too easy on our side. We have to amp it up. He's also ridiculously OP in Dracula X. Like, he's still worse in Dracula X. I'm really rusty on him. There used to be a point where I used to be really good against him, and I'm still not bad with him as Grant, but just for whatever reason, as Sypha, I'm not as good as I used to be with him. It's been a while since I played the US version. I primarily picked the US version today because I like the music better in the US version, which I know is also unpopular, but I don't care. Oh my gosh, Sky, get your shit together. Come on, come on, come on, come on! All right. I think I can do that. I like how that hitbox is. That hitbox is hilarious. And I think here, I'm just gonna take the death. I'm just gonna take the death, so I have 2 full lives here. You jack. This is another hard run on the shuffler, especially whip only. All right, we dodged that at least. I'm at least gonna finish one game tonight, damn it. That was... Oh my gosh, I was gonna say that was generous, but no, it ended up being bad anyways. Kidding me? My dude. Yeah, it took me too long to get my bearings back. You know what this is bringing back memories of, Hyper? Remember when I spent 13 hours trying to do... No, sorry. Was it over 20 hours? I spent some absurd amount of hours trying to do Dracula damageless for RA. My gosh. An unnatural amount of that damageless. Oh my gosh, I'm just gonna take the death. I'm gonna take the death here. Oh my gosh, Slogger in phase 1, if you don't get the transition into phase 2 before that shuffle is brutal. Alright, come on. Game, you jerk. Game, I need you to actually help me out here. I'm kind of panicking here. If I don't get additional ammo soon, I'm kind of fricked. Thank you, Aaron Jesus. Oh yeah, I have to take the death. I have to take the death here. Because I'm not doing that without that. I'm going back. I'm going back to get the health. This game right now. Hey babe, how are you doing? I was gonna raid you. Hi, Mr. Otter. It's an otter. You're right, I am too slow. I'm riding the struggle bus right now in so many different ways right now. This shuffler ended up being a lot tougher than I thought. It's also more fun than I thought, but it's also like freaking hard. I've been so close. Yo, Ashen, thank you so much for the 15. I appreciate that. Good to see you, gamer. Hey, that's a good amount. That's a good shuffler there. I'm gonna see if I can finish this. Oh yeah, did I mention I'm in a real ass part of the shuffler right now? My brain is definitely tired after all these hours of shuffling. fan of that fight. That's a checkpoint. Yeah, this fight is just an eternal struggle for me. The Drac fight in CV3 US. In the J version, it's not as bad, but in the NTSC version, this fight can eat me. The hitbox on the US version is so much more unforgiving. I have been on this fight for so long. Yeah. It sure is. Fantine, how the frick are you not dead yet? There we go. Fight's a little more risque in the shuffler. I was telling Chad earlier, one of the hardest parts about this particular shuffler is there's just too many control schemes. Like, holy moly, will you get messed up on the control schemes here. It's only my second time in here. I messed up. I landed on the wrong side of Mother Brain, which, what can you do there? You know, that's just, shit happens. Especially after 5 hours of shuffling. Oh my goodness, all these racks. What a bunch of cuties. Sharpers.
To make you spend a night in a cemetery.
Sharpers, thank you so much for the 77. I appreciate that, gamer. Aww. And Super Metroid, unfortunately for me, because I don't know like max speedrun strats, is probably a little too long for this particular shuffler, but it has been fun still to play it. It's been kind of nice and relaxing in between all the other bullshit. It's been nice and relaxing between all the other shit. I would like to kill this Dracula now, just a thought. Yeah, it was a nice thought while it lasted, you know. Come on. Ooh, that was a nice hit. This has also been kind of therapeutic to beat up on all the Vania 4 bosses as therapy. Sorry about the flashing. Take that, Gaibon. Definitely the easiest of the gauntlet. Yeah. Oh my God! Finally! Jesus! Oh, thank you. All right, Vania 3. First one. I cannot believe it. I just got so pissed off there. I'm like, I'm done with this shit. Oh, no, 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 Sky. I'll be fine here. I have enough health this time to survive. There we go. I just gotta relax in this room. Not let it get the best of me. And this will be done. There's gonna be a lot of flashing here, by the way. I just wanted to give you all a little bit of a heads up. All right, well, assuming I don't do this like 50 more times. I'll get that one. I'm confident. Oh yeah, that's the one I don't want to do. It sure was. I think, oh shit. Putting, less levels in here would be kind of interesting, though. It might be too short for this, given how good I am at lost levels, but it would be interesting at the very least. Again, it's gonna flash here soon. Just kind of wanted to give the old warning. Oh, come on. I slid forward like I was a frickin' banana peel there. There's an image. Okay, it's gonna flash. Please avert thine gaze. I warned you it was bad. I wish out of that is a very interesting question, and one that I feel like I should defer to the otter on. That's an otter question. Very interesting question, though. I think that would be very interesting. Death's gonna take me a couple tries. This is a hard version of death, and I do this whole gauntlet whip only typically, so... Why do I not remember there being red platforms here? Didn't get the jump here. There we go. Yep. 2 down. Not a great escape, but you know, can't always have everything, right? Honestly, with how much longer I have to go in Super Metroid, if I beat Super Castlevania, I would count that as a win. And honestly, I've considered making the rules of any given shuffler, like, just beat everything but one game, you know? Having one game left doesn't really make sense, so narrowing everything down to one game kind of makes sense to me. Ooh, that was a good fight considering I had like freaking no health there. This is not a good fight. Well, I don't think I'm gonna make that, sadly. It's gonna be a death by one thing, but hey, that was also a really good attempt for what it's worth. Okay. Bowling room. Yeah, even if I could have made that work, just the shuffle was kind of shitty there. Did I just kick Death's ass? That was the best death fight I've ever had. Like, that was like borderline. I would have been happy about that in a speed run. That was a really good death fight. Huh? Yeah. I think we just cheated death. Oh, hey, this was a room I'd spent 20-something hours in, except this time I don't have to do frickin' hitless. And I don't plan on it either. Oh, this is not where I want to be. I want to be up here. Ashen, you were the one who kicked my ass on this in pit, didn't you? I was so freaking proud of you. Like, I'm not the best at this fight, but I consider myself, like, fairly seasoned at it. Yeah! Yeah, of course! You're still impressed I beat Smite? Yeah, and I honestly, the most funny part is Smite should have beaten me. I lost Donkey. So Smite, if he didn't get hit with Donkey, should have beaten me because he had access to the barrel and I didn't at the beginning of Ultra Culture. But I'm like, well, I can do this one of two ways. I can take the death on Vulture Culture and see if I can get the barrel again. Or I can just keep going forward, not get the halfway barrel, just so I have the option to die and take the barrel if I want to. Which is what I did, and I can just beat Vulture Culture regularly. So that was the option that I took. So the worst case scenario was that I took the halfway barrel, but I really didn't want to do that. Like, I really, really, really did not want to do that. I'm surprised you gave me a full heal there. All right, it's gonna get flashy here. There we go. I don't know why I had a hard time with this fight the other night. I'm gonna wait till I get the thingy, so I have to wait one more. Thank you. guess just sometimes people have a difficult time with things unexplainedly. Oh my gosh, I had such a great time with you and Jeffy. Like, it was so much fun. You are not bad, Oth. Yeah, but I don't think I'm gonna finish Super Metroid tonight. I still have to do all of Meridia, all of Lower Norfair, all of Turian. Like, it would take me a while, and it's not shuffled at this point, so it's less interesting. The mystique is over. I think all but one game, 529 is pretty good. That was fun. Technically, it wasn't like a finish in a traditional sense, but I'm still pretty proud of myself. That was really hard. All right, yes, I'm just gonna Control Shift on this so I can listen to the credits at least for CB4. All right, this is where I'm gonna cut the YouTube feed off, so thanks for being here, YouTube. I really appreciate y'all.